Hello, good morning, everybody out there in Twitch land. We are back. About to put some more work into.
Oh no! We suck again.
I'm sure we do. Back into more Afterlands. Let me pull up my notes. See if there's anything I forgot to do after. Oh! Joel, if you've got a few minutes, I meant to message you about this over the weekend and forgot. Where? Oh. Don't need that. Okay, so I'm looking here at this occultism mod. I'm looking at their data folder, and I'm looking at this loot modifiers table or folder, and then I'm just picking one of these random tallow things. And it says occultism add item. Basically, they're adding a thing where when you kill this type of creature with their butcher knife, then it will drop tallow. This occultism tallow. I can't get this to work, and I don't know why. I wanted to add it to like the kangaroos and the emus and stuff that were around. So I made in the data folder occultism loot modifier. Oh, am I missing a? Hold on. I don't think I'm missing a level there. My windows are out of order, and I don't know why. Yeah, I go straight from occultism to loot modifiers. Yeah. And so, like, I've tried a couple of different things. I did the full name like that. I tried just that. I didn't think that would work, but and I don't know why it's not working, and I didn't know if you might have any kind of insight into that. And it's a little bit different than just adding it to their loot table, because it's got to be done with this specific weapon. Okay. I had... Oh, gosh, dang it. This is driving me nuts. Because it's the wrong... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I looked briefly at this the other day. And first of all, it goes from 1.19.2 to 1.21, which is a little concerning that there's no 1.20. I'm assuming the 1.19 stuff is the same, but also okay, yeah. But I'm also just not sure how to use this. Okay, so modify a loot entry. Like I wanna add a loot entry. Default add loot action. This might be it. I also gotta figure out where all these things are. Okay. I might do that. Let me make a note here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is not a super pressing thing. I gotta make sure I have a means of getting well, I remember if I have. I feel like I may already have Loot.js in here. Yeah. Okay, so we do have it. I might play around with it a little bit, see if I can figure this out. Okay, let's try this real quick. Where's this gonna? Where does this need to be made? Like, does this need to be a server script or a startup script? Let me see if I can tell here. Probably just a server script, I would bet. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, we'll leave that up for a moment. So I guess I don't need this. Oh, what? Oh, it's a JSON. Right. You can't comment in JSONs. So new file. Nope. New folder. Alex's mobs. New file. Alex mobs loot.
There's always future, but I'm talking about now. All I can see is chaos, confusion, and panic.
Okay. struggling through this helps me learn too. So that's the idea anyway. Okay, so we need entity loot. Add entity loot modifier. Add loot table modifier. What's the difference there? Oh, we're just... so I would assume we just need to start with add entity loot modifier and add loot, but we need to make it the loot conditional. I don't want to talk too soon, but this feels simple. I wish these were links to get some more information about them, but I'm gonna pull this off to the side. Yeah, I got a little overwhelmed when I was looking at it the other day. I think part of the problem is I was looking at it shortly after I stopped streaming, and by the time I'm done streaming on dev days, like, I'm stopping because my brain is not functioning anymore. Excuse me. Like, it can't do no more. Okay, so event dot. Oh, look at that. Add entity loot modifier. But let's do that. Alex's mobs kangaroo. Oh, okay, cool. Add loot. Oh. Call. See, why is this not? This sounds like a band whose name is We're Definitely Not Coldplay. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, match main hand. I don't remember what it's called. Hopefully, we'll see if that works. That would be handy if it do. Lukewarm play. Yeah, exactly. Lukewarm play. I think that's it. Which is, again, weird. It feels too easy. I should also play around today with Alex mobs. Because things are not spawning. Like, these guys are not spawning, and I'm pretty sure I don't know what this is, but I like it. I thought I turned these guys on. Oh. False. Maybe that's... Random roll. Higher number, lower chance of spawning. 0 might be disabled. But I also want to add, and I did it somehow. I've done it before. Actual horsenadoes. And we'll have to figure out exactly how to do that. Alright, new dev world. Oh, yeah, so after my stream the other day, I guess I left the game on for I don't know how many hours. And I came back to, and I realized it was on. And this dude was just standing here. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so you should already drop them, right? Yes. Okay, so... because he's a llama. Alright, so let me summon Alex's mobs. Moobs. Kangaroo. That's so much easier than what I was trying to do. Like I said, I looked at this page the other day and I got so overwhelmed. But again, I was brain dead at the time. So all right, well, let's add a few more here. Also, I don't know if you saw this a second ago, Joel. This is one of the things that's frustrating to me. And maybe I need to run... do I need to put a semicolon at the end of this? Or if I just do a new event, is it fine? So, I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, fortunately, all I need to do is change this to be emu. Format document. Oh. I didn't know it was there. I looked up the shortcut key. Emus are pretty big. Three tallow feels fine for that. Road runner. Road runners are small. We'll only give them one. Okay. I also need to add. We also need to add regular mob spawns to the desert. Oh. Yep. So is there a, do you know? Oh, right. Still waiting on that. Is there a good way to do entity spawns? Like adding entities to biomes that you know of off the top of your head? Where is that? Okay. Okay. I was like, I was a little confused. What I was wondering is, let's work brain. Yeah, in control is, so, like, this is the JSON for a forest. Could I just data pack the desert JSON to add things in like that? Would that be the smart way to do it? Okay. Because I know, like, problems we've had, and I'm sure you've had the same thing in the past with In Control, ironically, is that the mob spawn out of control. Like, they're just, you kill one and another one instantly spawns because there's supposed to be this many of them. And you know, it's been 8 versions of Minecraft ago that I used it. So maybe that's changed. But maybe not. Okay, actually, this is... I don't know what version of Minecraft I'm looking at here. So I should probably not use this specific one. Actually, let me... There's one of these. Maybe I should use this. That feels overly complicated. Especially when there's not one where I can just say, hey, default... Oh, wait, maybe... Oh. There we go. Oh. This is good, too, because we wanted to change the sky and such colors. Okay. Yeah, if you want to send that to me. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to have that anyway. That was a really short song. Okay. Okay, so was that 1, 2... 8. I swear we had a color code that we liked previously. I forgot what this is. Oh, hexadecimal code. Yeah. Thanks, sir. Let me look at forest. Let me look at meadow. Is meadow? Yeah, meadow. Mainly, I want to look at the spawn numbers and see how different they are. Pretty different, actually. Why did I think... sheep are the only thing that spawn in meadows? All right, Joel. Thank you for the help you've already given. That's already been a huge help. So have a good one. We'll see you when you're around again. Okay, so well, taiga and a forest are basically the same thing. Oh, plains. Plains. That's what I should be looking at. But those numbers are pretty much the same anyway. Okay. So that's good. I'm gonna need some of these things later. But later is not right now, so maybe I should go ahead and close them. Okay, so let me move this over here for a moment. Spider zombies, zombie villager, skeleton creepers, slimes, endermen. Okay, those seem fine. Underground water creature. Okay, we have bats. Alright, so let's add some more creatures. So what is the... I guess we'll leave the rabbit alone there. Alright, so we'll start with the sheep. Sheep. Wait. Or no. Oh, the order is different here. We'll set all of these to the defaults, and then, you know, if we need to play with them, we can do that later. Cow. Horse. Yeah, it's weird because the order of those things, the weight, min count, max count, is flipped from in this file, and so it's weird because it goes max, min, weight on there. Donkey. I don't know that we need a donkey, but might as well have it in there. What is under miscellaneous? Okay. Oh, maybe. Ooh, okay. I don't think there's any other mob we would necessarily need. And then let me look at... oh, I didn't do that. I'm not sure where this would be. Oh, Oh. Oh, there it is. So this is the biomod I use. Oh, there we go. So that was the sky color that we had before. That was that color. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, hexadecimal color. Maybe it's not hexadecimal. Okay, 8-digit color code. Yeah, hex is 6, right? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's... How did I... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Yeah. Yeah, that's not helpful to me. This may be a different thing too, and I... You know what? Hold on. Okay. It is... Okay. Integer to be hex. Okay, this is more like it. So that was the color of the sky, I believe. Or the color of the fog, maybe. And that, oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, so that was the color of the sky previously. I don't know how to modify these numbers. Sort of getting there. I don't know. I was gonna throw this in there for now, and we'll see what it looks like. Oh, that is incorrect. Do something like that. I don't know. I'm hoping so. Okay. Now the problem is, it's not really a problem, but the trick is making sure that I put this in the correct place. Data, Minecraft, World Gen. Okay. New folder. Biome. New file. Des. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I spelled it right. Copy. Paste. I don't know if this is going to work like this. Oh, that generator? Yeah, it is super handy. This misode.github.io, it's got generators for pretty much every world gen thing you could need. Which is helpful because I don't know what I'm doing. I had a drink. There it goes. Oh. Yeah. That changes the feel just by itself, right? But it should. Yeah, as soon as you end up. Of course, we're going to change the Badlands too, but yeah, that. Oh. It's almost like it's never quite day. Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. So, we're going to basically do the same thing here. Then with Badlands. Oh, actually, this. Hold on. This might actually change something else I was wanting to do too. Because maybe this is not where we do structure stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna actually completely reload this generator. Okay, so sky color. Oh, hold on. Fog color. Alright. And then we need to add all of our creatures in there. Do I still have that open? Well, I can use this one. It's the same thing. Alright, so creatures. Actually, I don't even have rabbit in here, so we'll add rabbits. Shep. Oh, hold on. Because I made it with this, now they're in the same order. Pig. Chicken. I may end up dropping some of these down, make them a little more rare. I don't know. We'll just kind of see how things feel. Yeah. I don't know where... the structure stuff could be modified. Because, like I said, the Badlands have a lot of... what are they called? Mine shafts. Oh, good gosh almighty. Hey, Bone.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Those were synced really well. Gave it a real... Alright, so now... Yeah, alright. Perfect. And I wonder if I'm going to start seeing... Animals spawn. The slight reverb, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this does the thing now, right? Yep, we get tallow from that. There's an emu over here. Let me make sure that is working. Yes. And road runners. I'll spawn in a roadrunner. Actually, let me. So it doesn't get away. Oh, nice. You have to let us know if anything cool happens. Of course, I haven't touched a PlayStation in years, but I'm still interested in knowing the news. Summon Roadrunner. PS5 Pro. Like, what would be the difference in a Pro version? Okay, so that does have durability. So let me look at the amount you pay. That's more than fair. Yeah. Okay, I don't need that. Where was here? Nope, that's the old one. So where was match main hand. So maybe I need to do this item of and ignore NBT. That's probably the way to go there. Oh, it was marked as depreciated. Oh, so that's... So maybe it'll just ignore... Well, okay. Maybe it'll just do it on its own automatically. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't matter. PSP Pro. Oh wait, that's... All right. So... Okay, I like that this placeable sand is not breaking this. What if I put regular sand there? No. Okay, so... Okay. Extra blocks aren't going to break it. That's good to know. All right, so we'd worked our way up through... Yeah, so that's kind of what we got going on here. And I did have a realization that I'm going to have to come up with a recipe for the mechanical blocks. And I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with them. So I know I've not been going that long, but I need to use the restroom. And there's an ad running, so I'm going to be right back. Okay. All right, so the song, I don't know, there's something going on in like the background of this song that almost makes it sound like it's a second song. Like if I don't mind overlapping like music stuff as long as they pair well. When things conflict, it drives me nuts. Okay, so oh. Oh. Oh, the sand put out our... Actually, that's... I don't think I mind that. Okay. What's pair and pair? So, you know, Bone... English is not a good language a lot of times. Okay, so what do I... As far as the rituals go... Okay, so we're creating some coal ore. And then the infused coal. Hey, look. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do to get viewers. All right, so yeah, I think okay. I am let's see here. Bound. So these actually should be significantly... Oh. Paper. I think I had an idea the other day. I think I want to... Oops, hold on. Because... We used that, right? Hold on. Yeah, why does that not show up in the... Okay. Yeah, so I want to... We're going to put in a recipe to turn one of these into some paper. I love Dana Carvey. He feels like an underrated... Okay, hold on. So... I don't need any of this. And then Spirit Fire recipes. Event. Custom. One of the... Nope. One of those. One of those. Why am I... Hold on. I'm overcomplicating this. Minecraft paper. Alright, so now we can turn those wicker mats into paper. Kind of like a papyrus kind of thing. Is kind of the idea. But, I mean, we've got to use... Okay, at this point, it's just faster to type. We gotta have some means of making paper. Because we gotta have books. And sugarcane does not exist yet. Maybe at all. Kind of want to change this, but that's fine. I also would like to figure out why I can't get the textures to work. Okay, so this is a good thread on this. Open in full view. Aha! Much, much nicer. Okay. That is a very complicated wow, this dude went way above and beyond on his texture. All right, so models block. Yeah. That's where that should be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What? $700? Aha! Okay, so let me take all of this. And then come here. File. Coal. infuser controller. I do that, and then I go is other stone, I believe is what it's called. Wow. Yeah, I'd be real interested to know what the difference is. I assume it's upgraded processor, graphics, something. There we go. All right. All right. So, I should be able to just do this with everything here. Can I copy these and then paste them in here? Oh. Oh, fascinating. It actually overrode that file. Okay, item input. Item output. Input. And I don't need that one. And then I save all of these. There's no save all, is there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. No, wait, no. That was save as. Alright. I think everything's saved there, though. Alright, and then let's go to kill. Yeah, that looks much nicer. Okay, now we gotta figure out what exactly we want to do here. It ray tracing it. Huh. I mean, I assume it's got to make, be real good for like VR and stuff. The PSSR. What's the SR? Oh, Spectral. So it's like PSSSSR. Sir. Okay. Okay, so then there's alchemy controller and the rotation. Oh, that's not. What? Oh. I don't know why it keeps grabbing those. I'm gonna try something probably dumb, but oh, sorry. But I'm just curious. I'm curious how it's gonna work. I also gotta figure out exactly where this is located. Okay. Let's see. Did we break anything? Probably. Yep. Okay, those two look good though. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Block slash basin. No. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I'm looking at the models and not the textures. So they've 2 different versions of this new thing. Whoops, I reloaded it twice. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, that's not gonna cut it, but, okay, so what about blocks we've got? I wonder if polished andesite, how that would look. Hey, thank you for that resub.
It's for people with money to burn. Of course, it's not marketed to normal consumers.
It's true. Try to open can and it just wouldn't open. That's too light. Polished. We could let's try to polish deep slate, but I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna like that. Well, actually, that actually works really well. I wish it were a little smoother, but wow. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay. Now that we've spent all this time like doing things that aren't actually important. I'm trying to think. I feel like a ritual to make the controllers are probably the way to go. So if we used one of the infused coal ore. Let me, alright, we're done with all of these. Okay, at least we know how to quickly make those better. Runic programming. So that's probably good there. Structures. What am I looking for? Well, that's... Rituals. Nailed it. Okay. Alright, so this is to make this guy. Alright, so one of these for sure. I'm trying to decide how complicated. I don't think the recipe needs to be too complicated. Let's just leave it. We'll make that the center item. What am I doing? Andesite casing. Oh, so we were talking the other day about animated textures. And I figured out how they do them. It's actually fascinating. So let's say that. Actually, I'll just tell you. Where did I put that? So that. That texture, the fire. Where'd it go? Oh, did I accidentally? Oh. Jeez. Hey, Chronic. Okay, this song is really loud. So basically, however many. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, it's a block. That's right. Okay. So the Spirit Fire. Let's say it's got like, I don't know, 20. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Future proofing. So yeah, it's got like 32 different frames. And then there's a file here that basically says, oh, that's actually not what I was looking at before. Oh, thank you for that. It's actually a little different. Basically, yeah, so it just says animate this thing, these frames, but it is one single image, which I thought was fascinating. So, anyway, so yeah, an andesite casing. That's how you describe sprite sheet? Yeah. Yeah. So, which, knowing how that works now, it's like, maybe it wouldn't be that difficult to make something like that. I mean, it would be for me, but I mean, I know people who aren't. Alright, so then... Okay. We're going to do this, but instead of just a normal dream essence, we're going to do the other world essence. It's the keyframes that tend to be a pain. So, one of the files I saw here actually has, like... yeah. So, the index is which one of the frames and then how long, and I assume this is ticks. So, it's like a half a second. It cycles every half a second. So, it takes 2 seconds for this full animation. But, I thought it was fascinating. So, okay, so the other... there it is. We're just going to do one of these, which is not, like, tough. You got to make the... you just make the thing and throw it in the fire. So... okay, and so that will give us the controller. So, yeah, and these are just, like I said, they're just the files in there. Like, these are in the textures folder. I copied them out into something else, but, so it's like, here's the you can just call it a sprite sheet. Yeah, sprite sheet. And then the MC Meta file that goes with it, so. But, yeah, so. Alright, so that should be enough to make that. I don't feel a need to overcomplicate these things. Just have to have a recipe for them. So I think if we just do something like this. Like those three things. Craft into that. I'm not sure.
Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe.
Hello, Laura. How was your day? The trick is going to be input output. Like what do we use for that? Again, maybe just stone. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Laura said she's having a bit of a flare-up today, which is not great. Alright, so Starscraft. These are, fortunately, issues that I never have to worry about. File block. Someday. Someday I'm going to remember what that line is right there. Today is not that day. So event dot I'm gonna go ahead and do do shaped on these. This particular one, it won't matter, but the others it will. I guess I can kind of... let's say just 3, right? So... maybe C. Minecraft coal. Create. So I'm not sure what the cogwheel. Okay. You know, I still have a little bit of the old mindset where item names were so much trickier at times. Sorry, I'm responding to some messages. Now it's literally what it's called, which is nice. And then this is cultism. Other stone. Okay, and then input. Okay. Coal, other stone, stone. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then for the output, we're just going to flip it, which is why it needs to be shaped. I'm really going to mess with people. Okay, I thought I'd be okay just doing it like that. I am not. The letters. Whoops. Oh, don't do that. The letters go in order. Alright, so there's that. What's funny is I have this machine over here, and it looks awesome, and I have nothing to do with it yet. Like, that is not anything that I have a like, it's not designed to do anything yet. It will be good for things eventually, but I'm just not sure what yet. All right, so I had an idea because I want to make, so the next level of this machine, I want it to output 3 different things. And so I had this idea for like a triangular machine, but it's Minecraft. And so I don't know how to make it happen. Like, I'd have to go further out and do something like that, but that looks... I mean, it can be like that. We can make that happen. I don't know. It's just not great. So... I mean, could do something like that. But again, that's just not... Okay. Now... something like that's better, right? Like, you know, thinking there's like a triple, like a triangular structure. I wish there was more... I wish there were more textures of other stone. I mean, theoretically there could be, right? And then we put like our input and output and rotational controller there. And then the 3 different infused ores. I don't know why I filled that with a K. Why is copper ore so far? Oh, there it is. So these would be the infused versions, which are... Wheat's working on the texture for us. And then we put our controller up here. And I mean, we've been including the Spirit Fire in all of the recipe, all the machines so far. I don't see why not. So nice, Laura. Good work. Yeah, the not hurting coworkers is it's kind of an everyday challenge. We do not unalive our allies. See, I'm just gonna look. Good.
I'm the devil.
Hi, fleets. I don't believe that that it'll kill me. Man, I wish there were chipped versions of this. I don't even know what's it called, a mason. Well, I mean, don't struggle with it too hard. I will mention this, please. If you can just make like a base of that, there's actually, I'm probably going to end up wanting to do versions of every ore like that. So then we can just overlay the different ore patterns on top of that, the base. That makes sense. I'm wondering how difficult it would be. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever you think looks best. I mean, I'm sure I would try a half a dozen things and then be like, this is all garbage. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to do this thing again. Sorry. Turn that off for a second. I'm gonna piddle with something for just a moment, and see if it's even, see if it even gets close to anything I like. To see if it's worth then trying to do something actually good without rinsing. Yeah, I saw your fish sticks. Boy, it's really tough to type in a password and not say it aloud. I don't need these. One second, I'll have the okay, I can turn that back on now. Open this other one too. I don't quite get what the difference is. I don't know. Okay. And then All right. Let me look at something here. Okay. That wasn't the one I meant to get. The heck is the difference between those two? Good gosh. Boom. What? Oh. I don't know if index is a normal kind of thing or what. This isn't gonna do what I was hoping it would do. I don't think it's ultimately, I don't think it's gonna be worth doing anything with it. Although it would be nice if there was some kind of variation. But that's okay. But yeah, I think we'll do something along these lines. For that machine. I probably should do something to keep track of what I have and don't have. Okay, so coal. Okay, so gold we still need. Redstone. Emerald. Lapis. Diamond. So as it stands, silver, whatever the heck that is. Okay, so that's really, and of course, I mean, if we add like mechanism or something, then obviously we got to add osmium in there too. Oh. Hold shift for more info. That's why all this stuff shows up when I search for ore. I mean, obviously, we could always put stuff on, like, the planets. I'm going to leave all the ores on the planets anyway. You know, it just occurred to me. What's the default recipe for a rocket? Steel blocks. Steel, yeah, steel. Where's this steel coming from? Ah, okay. Iron and coal. That's fine. Alright. Okay, so alright, so we've got this thing completely covered. This guy, we could actually probably use this guy. So we're making coal ore here. We've got our process to make coal ore. And then I think we could, use this guy to turn. Create a little bit of iron. How did we do the infused? Or I think we... Yeah. Okay, so... Create an iron block. So again, how do we get to that iron without it being so incredibly frustrating? But where it still takes some time. Fire in your hole. Somebody has been going to Taco Bell. I'm thinking we just use... We'd have to get quite a bit of coal. But, okay, so if I took a coal or iron block. What? Dang it. There it is. Yeah, it's 81. Okay. Running a piece of coal through here gives us a nugget. It doesn't seem terrible. Again, I mean, you know, it should be a little slow and a little bit grindy at first, but then, you know, business picks up after you've done that once. We also make sure that... Oh, this is another way of getting andesite alloy. Which I need to... I need to kind of change this up anyhow. Because the sanding, we never could get the sanding so that it made where it wasn't 100% effective. Even with this with chance. It was still constantly giving us and maybe I need to ask a question about that. You can write your code. Oh, okay. Hilarious. I'm searching to figure out why this isn't working. One of the ones I clicked on was something Jenny posted. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. So I may end up making like an andesite piece or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to go... So, yeah, this is the one that I wanted to use for... Except I don't want to use the Spirit Alchemy machine. I want to use whatever the new one is that I haven't made yet. I guess I should do this. 3. Coal. Iron. Copper. Copper. Zinc. Zinc. Okay. Oh, don't capitalize that. Okay, so that will make all those blocks then. So I could go ahead and make the structure. What would we want to call this machine? Like a tri-ore infuser. Because this is just called a coal infuser. Maybe not infuser in this case, like because it's my thought was, you know, we turn stone into coal ore over there, then we throw the coal ore in here, and then it spits out one of these three. So it's kind of converting. Let's go to one of my most used pages on the internet, thesaurus.com. English is stupid. I put in convert, and the first thing that it gives me are synonyms for convert. Like you have this person who is now a member of your religion is a convert. Like the noun version. Transmogrify is a good word. Transmute, that's actually probably the way to go. Welcome back. All right, so bloop. So the try or transmuter. I'm not sure if it's an ER or an OR. Transmute or with an O is a Ben 10 character, apparently. Okay, so E. Alright. A transmuter is a spellcaster who specializes in the magic school of transmutation. Good enough. I guess that's from WoW. Tear and tear, yep, but not tear and tear. Yeah, I know. It's... What is... Nice. Okay, so try or transmuter. Transmuter. Okay. Ports. Try or transmuter. Those don't go there. Let me put some spaces in there. Alright, so you can change try or nope or transmutor. Ugh. Yeah. That sounds unfun. Actually, let me... I don't like it like that. Actually, let me... I'll change this to a 2x2. And I'll leave it. That's fine. I never said she stole my money. 7 different meanings. It's very true. Inflection makes a big difference. Oh, another thing. Sorry, I know I'm bouncing all over the place. I thought that there was a way to get a blueprint for your structures. So that people actually know how to make your structure. Where is here? Okay, I already did that. Let me search in support. Blueprint? No. So... Oh, okay. So, well, okay. So, I wonder if this is a dark mode thing. Not really. This also does so. I thought there was a way to have it like show different layers. I'm zooming, but oh, there's a rotate. Aha. Okay. Well, it doesn't quite get us. I guess maybe through some directions. If something's not visible, like the center block is not visible. Okay. Well, that's how we do that anyway. You look at the uses of the block. Strangely, it doesn't actually tell you what any of the recipes are. I wonder if that's what the... Nope. Okay. And actually, these guys. English, yeah, for sure. This guy and this guy. While I'm thinking about it, oh. Oops, I meant to do that one. There we go. That will hide them from JA. Except that's a global, so... Or, I mean, that's a startup script, so that won't do anything until after we reload. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna make the structure for that guy. She said she had a meeting, but then I reread the message, and I think maybe she thought it was yesterday. So I guess you might send a message and see if she knows that it's today. Because she asked me about it, and I wasn't sure on what the time was. Says, yeah, I've got a meeting tonight. So I think, even though she sent me an image that clearly said tomorrow's date on it, so, or today's date. So I don't know. Okay. So oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That explains a lot. Try or transmute or this guy will change. Let me just change that there. Try or transmute or controller. Okay, I almost forgot that. Alright, so let me move this over here so that I can actually see visually what I got going on here. Alright, so I got 4 layers. Okay, alright. Nailed it. Alright, so E is going to be Afterlands 2. Infused zinc ore. F and G. F is the iron, copper. I believe that's all. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the controller doesn't show up on there. That's right. All right, so we should be good to then make this. So layer 2, space, E space. All right, yeah, that layer's empty. And then F, G. And then the next layer, we have space, rotation, space, space, fire space, input, space, output. And then I just tried to save in Minecraft. All right. Okay, so that should be a thing. And then here, I changed these to say try or transmuter. Okay. And actually we're consuming coal ore. Oh, I didn't. I did not include the kinetic input. So, oh, also, so the coal the coal one took 50 seconds to run. So let's speed this one up compared to that a little bit. Okay, and then this is going to be spirit alchemy. Alchemy. Oh, is that what the... Oh, it sure is. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. So, spirit alchemy. Actually... This machine is likely to have many recipes. The other ones are really going to have one primary one. I think I'm going to move this to its own file. All right. Oh. Yeah, because this, the thing I'm creating is the recipe, so this needs to be different. And this one can be pretty low. I mean, we don't need a lot of... Okay. I think that's right. So I added a lot of things there that need a restart to do. And so it's time.
Loading up the pack. Loading up the pack. We're loading up the pack. Loading up the pack. Time to load up the pack. Load up the pack. Gonna load up the pack. Because we're loading up the pack.
It's worth doing that at least once a day. So I reinstalled OBS over the weekend. Yep. Go check out Sigma. He's the best. And as soon as I opened it, it crashed immediately. So I did get a hint as to what might possibly be a conflicting with it. And so I have currently not have that open while we're streaming. So far it's been fine. So we will see. Okay. No recipe issues or, things. Just for the sake of Testing. What is... I'm just checking. All right, so if I go coal, I put that in there. Nothing's currently happening. If I pump that up to 8, now it's processing. All right. That is definitely too slow, though. Let me do that. I wonder if it's... Hold on, let me, okay, let me pull that out. Now let me reload. So it should take 10 seconds now. That's definitely going faster than it was. Okay. Okay, and then if I come over here and I go try or oh, dang it. Let's see here. Iron, copper, zinc, iron, copper, zinc. Not formed. Okay. I guess I could also do this. Wait. Oh. Is that not a valid... I didn't get any errors, but let's check. Okay. Something is null. Found a broken recipe. Oh. It's probably this. Let me see. If I go reload. I'm getting no Cube.js errors. Oh, let's save it and then reload. Now look at the log. Is that still... No, it's... Okay. Yeah, it would be really nice if it would tell me in my script where the problem was. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Infused zinc ore, infused copper ore, infused iron ore. Okay, that guy doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Try or... Oh. I spelled it with an O! Dadgummit. Still not formed. Okay, hold on. Let me check my others. I'm misspelling things. That's the primary issue I've run into. Alright, let's launch. That band sounds like the sound of it reminds me of another band, but I can't quite place. I mean, I guess generic mid-90s rock band probably is the best description. Not all of it. I heard bits of it. Um, I wish I knew how to tell what that was. Oh. Try or. Oh. Now it's working. What the heck? Did this log just not update? Yeah, it just didn't update. Okay. Because this is not my fault. This is that mod is throwing that error, which we'll have to deal with eventually. But okay, so that is working. Yeah, my general stance is, again, I've not listened to a lot of it yet. I listened to some. I watched some of the live stream. I thought it was okay. I think a lot of it's just going to be a matter of trying to get used. It doesn't sound quite the same. But the thing I will always default to is Mike made a decision and he's happy with it, and that's good enough for me. So, okay. So if I take some coal ore, throw a few of and then reload. Was it from Friends? Was it turkey eating pants? There we go. All right. I'm gonna go take a quick break. Well, this runs. We'll see how. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see. We put 8 in. All right. So I'll be back here in a few minutes, and we'll keep on plugging along.
Our lives are well on
All right, I am back. Went ahead and made me some lunch while I was up. All right, we put in 8 ore, and we got out, is that 11? So that was a pretty good haul. Again, may need to tweak those numbers a bit as we go. Oh, hey, look. We got a Guster spawned. Okay. I still need to figure out how I made those spawn naturally before. The horse nados. But anyway, alright, I'm going to turn this off. Actually, let me show this. So, I wasn't sure what I was going to have for lunch, and then I walked in the kitchen and discovered a bag of double cheese bagels somehow had materialized. So, I toasted it up, ham and cheese with a garlic herb cheese spread on it. So we got a whole lot of cheese going on here, which is always good. We also, another reason it took me a while to get back, oh, thanks. So we finally have nice weather. After weeks of hot as balls, we finally have some real nice weather. Like, it is 80 degrees outside right now. And what that means is that when Hella goes out, she just wants to lay in the sun. She doesn't want to come back in. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, except I don't want to have to keep getting up and going and trying to get her to come back inside. And she does this thing. Here, let me turn this back on. She does this thing like when you go, when she's doing something and can tell that maybe you don't want her to be doing that, and you start to approach her, she surrenders immediately. Like, there's no fight in this dog. It is full surrender. And she will just immediately just turn over onto her back. And, which then... Did you just shove me off of that? I'm taking these things. That's what y'all get. Invading my space. But anyway, so then she rolls over and lays on her back, which then makes it more difficult to get her inside. So super fun. All right, let's do that. So I can munch here. Okay, so we've got pretty good setup going on here. Need to create the infused blocks. So I don't know that the process of sorry, I just read Laura's message. Yeah, it is freezing in her office all the time, all year long. So we turned coal into iron. I guess it's an iron block. But I don't know that I necessarily want to do the same process for the coal. Or not coal. Copper and zinc. Because that feels too much of stuff. Yep. They're expecting to come in and get a break from the heat. And it's significantly cooler in there than it is outside. Okay, what if... Okay, so I want to do the iron block this way. It serves as still a little bit of a bottleneck, a little bit of a gateway. The German window slit, not fully open. But what if we took like an iron ingot and a andesite alloy and run those through here together to give us a zinc ingot. And then maybe like a iron and granite to give us a copper ingot, just because it's reddish. I don't know. Doesn't have to make a lot of sense. It just has to work. And then we take the ingot. The ingot and a coal ore and put it through here And then that turns those into the zinc and copper. I like that. Okay. So, Spirit Alchemy. Oops, nope. Well, let me go ahead. I guess I need all this anyway. Yeah. And then this is iron and stuff to zinc and copper ingots. So there's actually be 2 different recipes here. Iron to zinc. Hold on. I need to consult. Yeah, I think I need to do each item. Ingot. And then, actually, let me double check that. Yep. And then I don't want to risk misspelling this. I do think this should take longer. I don't know. And probably a little more like this is like more intense alchemy, so it needs a little bit extra. Nose is itchy. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed too. A lot of places, screen doors and window screens are not real common. Okay, that should be fine there. And then copper to zinc. I mean, is there something better than granite that I have available to me? I don't really think so. At the moment, that feels like probably the best thing. Again, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but it is Minecraft. Okay. All right. Minecraft copper ingot. Okay. But now that I'm going to be adding recipes to this machine, I wonder if I should just have a file for each. Yeah. Okay. Coal or user recipes.js. Alright, now I can delete all of that. And then I can rename this one. Try or recipes. Okay. Where was I at? Coal ore. Alright. Infused zinc and copper ore. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Iron to copper. I don't know why infused zinc. So, coal ore. And create zinc ingot. Afterlands to infused zinc ore. Okay, and then Minecraft copper. Copper. Okay, so that should do that. So then I need to make sure that once we get coal, that's going to lead us to here. Spirit alchemy. Which is then going to lead to iron. Why are all of the chipped iron blocks showing up before the iron, like the actual iron block? Oh, it's called block of iron. Get out of here. That's... Okay, this is zinc. Copper. Okay, and then iron ore, zinc, and copper ore. Alright, so that's the progression. Now, we need some recipes for these things. Alright, again, the controller, we want to make a ritual. Speaking of, I don't think I made the ritual for the iron. No, I did not. Okay. Okay, I don't know that they need to be here, but I'll feel better having them there. Fused ores. Machine controllers. We'll get to that in a minute. So this one. Fused iron. That really should be good enough for that. It does kind of make me wish that I was using blood magic, because like a bottle of blood to make iron seems fitting to me. Okay, so. Oh, right. Dang, do I really want to make them make two? Copper ingot. Zinc ingot. Cultism, Otherworld. Actually, let's do a. It makes sense to have a casing in there. Oh, and this is the try or transmute. Okay. And then the spirit alchemy. What do... Let me go ahead and just make it so that this is the item all the time. Okay. Oh. Just a little cracked window. Just open just a little bit. Let some air get through. I like that. All right, so let's look at. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this one's actually not too tricky. All right, so we're just gonna do one of these. And one of these. All right, so that'll do that. All right. So we now will have oh, that's the controllers for all of those things. Right. Okay. Rotation. Where's that one? Do I not still have that open? I guess not. Okay, hide that one. I also need to figure out what I want these things to look like. I guess it could be... Actually, I know... I think I know what I'll do. But I'm going to wait for now on the textures for those. Alright, so there's that. I need to make recipes for... Oh. Hold on. port. Yeah, let's get rid of that word port there. That won't matter, because that's just changing the name. It doesn't actually change anything about the block, so that won't break anything. Okay, so we need that and that. Input, output. Okay, so these three need a recipe. And try or and these three need a recipe. I'm liking this. I'm giving it a thumbs up. Okay. So all right, so this guy I have a file for, there it is. Again, this one probably won't matter too much. I'm just going to replace that. And this is going to be create and just, okay, again. All right, so there's that one. The input. Cogwheel doesn't make a lot of sense here. I guess we just use a basin. mean, it's a lot more andesite alloy, but it's whatever. Again, this is one of those things where that's the wrong thing. As we play test, we'll figure out if it actually does need to be adjusted. Okay. The other stone actually doesn't really work here either, but it's whatever. I guess I could throw some other wood in there now and then. I was actually considering changing out all of this, the wicker blocks, with other wood. I think it would look better. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Again, this is not majorly important. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. That should be all I need to do. The orientation of these blocks shouldn't matter anyway. For the construction, it matters a lot to me though. Right now, not formed. Reload. Formed. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, these guys. Sorry, brain just was off thinking of something else. I'm gonna hold off on the crafting recipes for that for the moment, because depending on a couple of things, with the textures, I might change what I do there. Okay, so then Okay, at this point, we'll end up having copper. What? Well, copper and iron. I meant iron. I don't know why I said copper. I was specifically thinking of iron. So there's a couple of... I want to build a squeezer machine, basically. That will do two things. One, we can put cactus in it, and it's going to give us water. The other thing would be having a means there to actually create diamond also. Again, just as a, hey, we gotta get something. Still only getting 512 there, but okay. Now that we have iron, though. That's really all that... Okay. We're going to have to change that because I want to get that behind iron. Okay. Okay. Lunch is all done. I just got a message. Oh. Oh, wow. Sorry, I just realized our annual trip down to the Renaissance Fair is 51 days away. It's a lot sooner than I thought. Okay, so let's see here. Where is... Remove recipes. There we go. Again, I wish there was a better way of getting this information. And maybe there is, and I just don't know it. Crafting / kinetics / windmill bearing. Okay. So that recipe's gone now. The recipe ID. So when I hover over at the bottom of it, create ID. Hold on a second. Am I dumb here? No. Okay, that doesn't have the recipe ID listed in there. Okay. And it might. It might have a way, but generate typings. Oh, it's a work in progress. Okay. Whatever. All right. So create recipes. I knew this was Miracle of Sound. They've got a very distinct sound. But I was like, I like this song. And I look over, I've already thumbs it up. Shaped. Comma. Oh, wait a minute. Shaped recipe. Okay. A. B. C. Oop. I guess I should make all these match. If I could remember these things for more than a moment, it would be super. Okay, so A is oh, it's a slab, a wood slab, right? Okay. What is the Minecraft wooden slabs? Minecraft wooden slabs. Oh, nope, nope, nope. B. I think this is. Oh, I got it in the wrong order. B. Oh, that's. I bet you a lowercase b there would not work. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's smart enough to know that a lowercase b and a big B are the same things. But it might not. Okay. All right, so I was thinking I might do some kind of alchemy recipe for redstone and lapis, at least early on. Had to close your windows. Nice. You know, I have not been able, the last couple of mornings it has been, hold on, actually flip that. It's been like in the mid 50s here. So that's like 12 to 14 Celsius in the mornings. Which is nice and a little chilly. But I have a hoodie, like it's like a light zip up hoodie with a hood. Thus it's a hoodie. But I can't find it anywhere. Cuz I haven't needed it in months. But I've been like, you know what? I'll be okay. I'm actually gonna go out there without it and enjoy being cold a little bit. Just the sense of being too cold is a bit of a luxury. All right. But yeah, so I was thinking like, using like gunpowder and I don't know, maybe a couple of. Oh, I was gonna make some kind of like alchemical catalyst. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I made an alchemy catalyst, except it should be called alchemical catalyst. Alchemical. I just hadn't decided how I was going to make it yet. Chemical. So we have that item. I just don't know what it is yet. But we could use that and some gunpowder from, like, killing creepers. And maybe, I don't know. But booty. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Eventually we'll make a machine that can get ore from it. But being able to get a little bit of redstone now is not a bad thing.
Oh no! We suck again!
Hold on, did I? That is two different recipes there. Okay. Welcome back, Joel. Redstone. So Their gunpowder. This alchemical catalyst that doesn't exist yet. So I'm slowly. So we've done this. We've got this machine here that will create coal ore, and then we've got this, which does alchemy, that's going to convert some coal into iron nuggets. That machine will also do a couple other things for us that will lead us to making this machine, which will turn coal ore into iron, zinc, and copper ore. Ta-da! And I'm currently working on a recipe to create some redstone before having the ability to get redstone ore. And I'm going to include a cogwheel. Hey, Joel, actually, I got a question, because this was something I was just wondering about not 5 minutes ago. Do you know, is there an easier way to get these recipe IDs other than just hold the mouse on top of it and then type it out? I feel like there probably is, but I've not had any luck locating said method. Kiwi. Kiwi. Should give you a key by. Okay. I should read the whole sentence. Okay. Well, let's just. I don't need that. Jump key for Entity.js mobs. Interesting. Okay. Knowing what to call it probably is also helpful. Doesn't appear. Perfect. Yeah, just not knowing exactly what to call it is kind of the issue I have at the moment. Ah! Copy recipe ID to clipboard. Oh, it says JEI DevTools is what that is. But does it tell me? Control C. So I have to be like... Ah, there we go. So I got to be in there, and then... Alright, got it. I've learned how to do a thing. The real question is going to be... 2 days from now, when I'm doing this again, am I going to remember that keybind exists? Alright, 3 item recipes, gunpowder, and well. Okay, so gunpowder, this alchemical catalyst that I haven't made up yet, and a cogwheel will turn into a piece of redstone. You know what? I'm generous. 2 pieces of redstone. Okay. Now, squeezer machine. I wanted to get the redstone because, I mean, a piston makes a lot more sense. Alright, look at what I'm gonna do. Watch. Boom. Wait, why didn't... Control C. I have to actually be hovering over it. I'm learning even more things. Nope, not that one. That one. Why? Okay. It's just called a mechanical piston, right? Mechanical piston. All right. The recipe they have in there's stupid for this. Why can't I remember how to spell this word? It's been so many times. Hey, Joel.
Holy wow, you're a hero.
Now I know. No, I need you. You're stuck here. All right. The real problem is because I don't think orientation matters on these blocks. The real problem is if I do something like that, even if I leave that open. Got matching ankle shackles. Hold on. What are you? Those guys occasionally drop something. Maybe I could use that. I'm in creative mode. That guy. What is this? Guster Eye. I think that's new. I don't know what that is. Anybody else notice how quickly I got distracted from what I was working on? That is super cool. Okay. Yeah, we still got a while. Okay, time set night. Whoops. Actually, let me go. Is that okay? And then let me summon zombie. Okay, it doesn't hurt them. Does push them away though. I was like, why are you not burning up? Huh. Okay. That's really cool. And I feel like there should be some kind of utilization of that, but I don't know. I don't know what. Okay, so... Okay, maybe I don't need. So again, I'm trying to create a squeezer machine that does two things. One, converts cactus into water. And then the other would be that we could also use it to like turn like a block of coal into diamond. Oh, you know, I should turn that one off when I'm not playing because it won't do anything. Either that or I could open open my game in another instance. Have it running in the background. Of course, then anytime anybody subs or anything, I'd have to jump over there or I'm going to die. Maybe that's more incentive. I don't know. Okay, so... I'm really wanting to avoid blocks. 3x3 blocks. I've already done that one. This one I think looks really cool. This one is okay. It's not exactly what I would want, but it's Minecraft, so triangles don't exist. The problem is you really do need, in this case, a 3x3 minimum. Okay, what if we do something like that on the bottom? I think we need a hole in the middle. I mean, actually, that so let me see here. Let's see here. This is the second song by this band I've heard today that I really like. Bear Ghost is the name of the band. Okay, so those would be the outputs. Item output, fluid output. Controller. Maybe. Might be it. I mean, I hear a little bit of like some ska undertones almost too. Yep. I mean, we could do something like this. Actually, I think it'd make more sense for the rotational power to go down there. Look at me trying to make sense of Would it be silly to have a almost open... Like, we need something here, obviously, to close that off, but... Because, again, the rotational power needs to go down here. Let me... That's rotational power. That's just a miscellaneous block. In my mind, the way the block functions... Because this is not a magical machine. This one is not magical like these. Okay? Is that the rotational power comes in, pushes this piston, it shoves against that iron block, and then outputs items. Again, this block right here, so this would be our input and our controller. I could actually... You could do it like that. Have that be either the fluid or the item output, and that one be the other one. It'd be better if we could actually make this thing look like it's spinning. I don't think it will. It does! Oh my gosh! Okay. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing then. Alright. It is going to have a fit if you're wearing these goggles, but... Okay. That worked out so much better than I could have hoped. Okay. Alright, not structures, controllers. Again, I don't know that it needs to be there, but we're gonna put them there. It also helps me know where the end of a recipe is. Wait, I don't need these. Okay, that one I should be done with. I don't need that one anymore. I think I'm done with this one. This guy's stuff I've heard a little bit, and it's always extra loud and not great. Okay, output semicolon. Let me also look at this, because I think... Oh, right. I gotta wait until after we get this thing going before we can go to the next level of this, because of Oh, did it? I think we lost some of our glyphs. Nice. Sorry, every time I find something that the weather impacts and causes as a problem, I'm all for it. Because again, that's the PVE. That's the E being a problem. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, okay. So I don't need that right this second. I need to check on that. Okay. Controllers. So this is going to be the squeeze. SQU. EEZR. Okay. Part of the problem I also had trying to look up, double check how to spell squeezer. My brain goes, hey, that rhymes with Weezer. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. And then I typed SWEEZER. Oh, this is going to be another... We haven't done a fluid container yet either. So I'll need to do that. So squeezer. Yeah, I get that a lot. There. D. Whoa. What? Why? Ooh wee ooh. All right. It makes sense that it requires a lot of stress, or more stress. Obviously, in the recipe, the RPMs is where you, man, I don't like Island in the Sun. Just not a fan. I just don't. I just don't. Squeezer fluid. It's kind of gross. name. Yeah, I just, I don't know. Another song that was real big that I'm just like, this song is awful, is Amber by 311. I just, it's not for me. Okay, so here's where we get to where we've not done this before. Ports. Fluid. Row field determines how many rows of different fluid tank slots. Yeah, it's, you know, that's the thing about music too, is that it's so so personal. Like, somebody might love a song and somebody else just hates it, or at least just doesn't, it's not appealing to them. I will take a listen to that here in a little bit. Hey Skunk, how are you? Alright, I don't see a need to have more than one fluid tank. I wonder what would happen if I just don't. Rows 1, columns 1. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Row 1, column. Okay. We'll do that. MM fluid. Nope. Fluid. Rows 1, columns 1, fluid. Wait, is that right? No. Is it slot? It's fine. I just saw it 2 seconds ago. There's no way I could have remembered what it was. Slot capacity 16,000. 16 buckets should be fine. Or is that too much? It'll be fine. That should be fine. Okay. We can adjust it later if we need to. Alright, so there's the slots. The structure. Won't need a lot of that, but squeezer. Squeezer. And I also need to add I guess we'll just, what was it? S. Fluid output. I want to, hold on. Ports. Yeah. Alright. Don't need those. Actually, we'll just add them as we go. We'll do it live. Minecraft iron block. So, how tall is this thing? Still only 3. Okay. Don't need that one then. So, that is A. And then it's going to be the fluid there, the item input there, and the output. Done with that one. Probably need more of that one, but Actually. Because again, today is not the day. I remember what that top line is. Just go ahead and copy one of these recipes over. Squeezer. Cactus water. Cactus. Should be fine. Okay, so a fluid output is one I have not done yet. Hello? Oh, there we go. Actually, let's look at this coke oven. Okay. So it's still an output simple. But it's even fluid. Water. And then it did not say count. Did it say amount? Yes, amount. So when we did the recipe where we dropped the block on the cactus to get water, it was 2 pieces of cactus that gave us a block of water. So I'm trying to decide, do we keep that amount, so where it's 2 pieces of cactus is 1 bucket, or do we make the machine? It makes sense that the machine is more efficient. So do we do a 1 cactus to 1 bucket, or do we go back and we make the other more expensive? Like, you got to toss 4 pieces of cactus. That kind of feels like the way to go to me. I also think I want to add a small chance of getting something else out of it. We'll do 3. So it's still slightly more efficient. Curious, is it? Oh, yeah, block crushing. Haha. Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't need to mess with that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not even close to that, so. Alright, so let's do a save and quit. Quit. It's been a while since we've done this. We'll do it twice today. I'm feeling generous. That's the word.
Loading up the pack. Loading up the pack. We're loading up the pack. Loading up the pack. Time to load up the pack. Load up the pack. Gonna load up the pack. Because we're loading up the pack.
Dude, we should just turn that into a whole song. Oh, did it crashed? What happened? What have I done? Cannot find. Oh. Spelling. Got me again. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I have a log of information by chance? Log. Get a string is null. That's not my fault there. Oh, there's so many places I could have screwed something up. There's a thing in here that's supposed to help with this, and I don't remember what it's called. cyanide. Thank you, Joel. Also not sure where. Is there a client? Log. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong. Log, not mod. Jeez. Fine. Cyanide. 2 instances. Okay. Not super helpful there. Debug. Start content stack. Okay, so it's something in the recipes. Let's try this cyanide again. Yeah, I've not had a lot of luck with the cyanide thing. Squeezer, okay. Hey, comment that out for a moment. Okay, so it's something in my recipe there that's a problem. Oh, maybe that. Maybe because I'm using the wrong. I think I figured it out. Oh, nope. Okay. This. Failed to get a string. Oh, that's probably it right there. Fluid. Yep. Okay. We did it! Alright. Okay, so... Here's squeezer. Controller. Item input. Item output. Rotation input. And fluid output. Okay, and then fluid output. Well, that's formed as squeezer. Excellent. All right. That's doing a thing. Let me come up to here. Block. This fluid output, item in, item out, rotation in. Copy those. Put those into here. Let's check that before we do them all. Yes. Okay. All right. So then we can. I'll still have to figure out how to... Well, it's going to be a little easier now. It's hard to actually make the blocks because we have iron now. So we don't have to rely on magic. And actually, I would prefer not to use magic because, again, this is not magical machine. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. So I was thinking I could add like a, I don't know, 10% chance, 20% chance of getting like cactus green or something out of it. And then also maybe some of that, I don't know, I guess we really don't need it. This stuff, the Demon's Dream fruit, because we'll have plenty of that. Alright, so let me add one more recipe here for this. So, event dot create coal, or is it squeezer coal to diamond. Alright, so structure ID is squeezer. It'd be a shame if it didn't want to scroll down every single time I typed. Coal block. And this needs to take a long time. So see here. So 2,400 ticks. That is 2 minutes. Actually, it's gonna take 5 minutes to do this. Also going to take a lot of kinetic. I'm not. I'm not 100% certain if we could even hit that 64 RPMs without a rotational speed controller. And I'm not entirely sure that we can make that yet. Nope. What we got here? Oh, well, that's 64. Yeah, so that is possible. Just have to... Okay. We'll see. We'll see, you know, how it goes. If we have to adjust things, we can. Save, and then the output. I should... Do I have one of those open? Oh, hold on. No, wait. Crap. There we go. That, I think, fixed it. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so let's see if that works without breaking things. Okay, and then if I put a coal block in there, it's running. What happens if I drop that down? It's still running. I wonder if it only has to have that when it starts. Huh. I bet that's what it is. I bet it only has to have the rotational speed that it needs when it begins. Is there coal? Yeah, not running. Running. Oh. Well, it stopped running, but did it finish? I don't know if that finished or not. Oh, there's 5 in there. Huh. Have I not done this correctly? Oh, 32. Okay. If I do that, then now it's done. And it completely starts over if you lose your rotation. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, so yeah, all right. So that's getting us our way to diamond. All right. Oh. Okay. Actually, I just realized we've probably had the means to get to gold already. Because we've got Fool's Gold and our alchemical catalyst to be named later. We could use that, turn that into actual gold. And then do a similar recipe here to create an infused gold. Okay. So, where's our chemical? Okay, so Fool's Gold purification. All right, so this is Afterlands 2. Fool's Gold ingot. Afterlands 2 alchemical catalyst. I completely forgot what it's called. Catalyst capitalist. I don't know if that's spelled correctly. Oh, well, I sure didn't spell Afterlands right, so I'm glad I... And we're going to make use 2 of that. Right? Maybe? We'll leave it at 1 at the moment. Again, I don't know. We'll do 2. Okay. And is that what I was using on those 12? Okay. And then it creates 1 Minecraft gold ingot. Oh, Sorry, I just had an idea. Okay, so where's our book? All right, so once we get these, then squeezer. And then diamond. And then so I'm not sure how many of those that takes. It takes 4. And how many do you need for the... Ooh. Okay. I'm wondering if I shouldn't actually just change this so that it gives you more or something, because the way I have it at the moment, it would require 16 blocks of coal and 80 minutes worth of processing. I don't know, maybe that's not too bad. Yeah, 80 minutes. Because each one of those runs for, it takes 5 minutes to process. But well, actually it'd be a little bit more than that. You'd have to make at least maybe at least one more. I don't know. I don't think that's too awful. Considering that you only have to do it one time to be able to make the next circle. And then the next circle is how you'd end up making the diamond, the thing that lets you get diamond ore. Probably all 5 of these. I don't actually know how much silver is needed. Maybe it's not a big deal. I don't know. We'll figure out where to get silver later. Yeah, I think that will be okay. Again, we'll have to really play test to see if we go, oh my gosh, this is so grindy, or if it's like, okay, I mean, I finished that, and that now has unlocked this thing, and now everything's good. We're all good. Everything's fine here. How are you? Where's the... Oh, process time. 800. Yeah, that's fine. Stop it. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. I guess I should figure out what exactly that entails. That catalyst. It's actually taking a little longer than I thought, but that's fine. This is not intended to be the long-term way of getting this, so... Alright. So, okay, currently we have no way to make the Ad Astra fuel, which is good because that means I don't have to fiddle with that too much at the moment. Like to prevent people from doing it before I'm ready. Okay. Well, that seems... Alright, that seems somewhat... handled. Let me see something here. Not sure where you get props there. I'm also wondering if that... Let's just look here. If we wanted to remove all ores, we would create ore.json and blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. New folder. New file, burp. Why did they put a comma there? The identifier or wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Rename. Or. Alright. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. I should probably reload. I don't know if that needs to be done before. Okay, so now let me do a quick New player. Create new world. Test. Again, this is not like a pressing thing, but it is a thing that I I need to do because it is important to the game. Oh, that's a heck of a good spawn. Spawn right next to some trees. Well, that still looks like ore. World Gen events. Remove. Pretzel. Pretzel seems to have died again. Didn't make things very awkward for me. There he goes. So let me look here. Data. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could try this other method here. Again, I'm kind of going in without a lot of knowledge of exactly what's happening. Okay. We'll figure that out later. It's not a big deal. Alright. Quit. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, so occultism has got That dust. That dust that are easy to come by. That's not terribly difficult. Maybe we just use those 3. And none of that is hard to come by. So let me make sure that that's only use. That's only use. Okay. So then the real question is, do I make this just a crafting recipe? No. This can't just be a regular crafting recipe. It's too magical. All right. So spirit fire recipe. It's difficult to tell exactly what things are here, so other stone alt recipes. Paper. From wicker. Mat. Golden sacrificial bowl. Alright, so this is alchemical catalyst. So it is item is Afterlands 2 alchemical. I just butchered that spelling. I think maybe it gives 2. Nah. Nah. Alright, so we have... We have made a recipe for it. Oh. This is the problem with the Spirit Fire recipes, is they don't show all of the items that need to go in there. So I probably should create tooltips. Alright, let's add that. Client script. Well, tooltips. Let me go and copy that because that might be useful for other times to have that. So, but tooltip.add Afterlands 2 alchemical catalyst. Made with demon dream fruit, otherworld ashes, and burnt other stone. It's possible. I've not done the tooltip correctly. Oh no, there's Demon Dream Fruit. Oh, Demon's Dream Fruit. Otherworld Ashes. Burnt Otherstone. Okay. And then I think you can... do...
Somebody, I'm out to stay.
Okay, so if I go text of dot red, that does that do what I want? Nope, it broke. I probably did not do something. Text dot of. Okay. Okay. Now do it. Do its thing. So I'm gonna need to do this with other. Yes. Ha ha ha. Okay. So what other spirit recipes have I made? Tool tip dot add text of made with fool's gold ingot and sacrificial. And sacrificial bowl. Okay. Oh, hold on. Dot red. Because red do stand out a little better, I think. Alright, what else? Oh, okay. I don't know that I want to do that one. That's going to be in a oak sap. Yeah. Okay. That one will be fine. All right. Okie dokie. So that gets us quite a ways through what I would consider early game. Because I still haven't really taken much account into mob drops, stuff like that. So, I don't know. But I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the day. We're pretty close to normal end time anyway. And I'm just, you know how it is. Brain kind of runs out of some steam after a while. I don't really have anybody on that I haven't read real recently. There is, if anybody's interested, a channel called Midnight Sumo that is streaming and putting English commentary over a sumo tournament in Japan, and they just loop the replay until the new one starts. But I don't think we'll raid them today. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. So thank you guys for hanging out. I feel like we're making good progress. So it's just a matter of, I don't know, maybe I should spend Wednesday or Thursday kind of just like create a world and kind of see how things go, like a little bit of a play test. Get a little bit of an idea on, see if I've missed something obvious. That feels like the next step, because like I said, we're getting close to the place where I would consider the basics done. Like we're one of these machines away from basically having all the ore we want with some processing time, and enough tourney stuff. So, but anyway, all right, thank y'all. I appreciate it. I will see you guys later. Bye.
I said I drove my car down to the river, babe. You late last night.